Yeah. All right.
You're distinctly lacking swears. So I'm going to assume the round one is black hole. All right, and Effortlesser, getting there, is on the other side, looks like a drum. All right, guys, you know how that... Pick a corner, pick a side, go somewhere. But try to match. Yeah, you see the orange and the green corners, then change colors randomly. Go to a corner with the tape on it so you're far enough apart. Yeah. There you go. I make no promises that center seat is flush. I did clamp it this year. We're ahead of the game. All right. In that corner, black hole, are you ready? In the other corner, that sounds like a yes. All right, judges. 2 minutes on the clock. And here we go. And don't expect to play like that. I don't do that. I don't know if he's going to take me out twice. Maybe. We're going to start a 5 count. There's 3 seconds. 5. All right, Effortlesser, can you show some movement? All right, that's...
Tap out, blue square.
All right. So that was actually a tap out, yes. Okay, so Black Hole wins by tap out. Your winner, Black Hole. All right, in the arena, I need First Strike and Nomad. First Strike and Nomad. You guys got that, Black Hole?
Yeah, I said that. Let's go. Let's do it.
And if the system's working right, this will update.
Is the app getting updated too?
Yes. Zach went crazy. I don't know exactly how it works. It scrapes this somehow.
That's cool. Yeah, I wish we had an app for our people. That'd be awesome.
Talk to Zach. I think he's looking to farm it out to open it up to the public.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd like to like.
Andy Fitz is trying to get everything integrated again.
Really?
Which has been his goal for 20 years. Yeah, but he's working on it again.
for the middle. This seems not as bad. Or go backwards. The robot retriever is over there if you need it. I'm not 100% sure what's happening. So hold on, was the door locked? No? All right, we're gonna let you slide this time because I didn't mention that. Remember, once the door is locked, you cannot postpone, so please check before that. All right, who postponed? Which robot postponed, please? First strike. Guys, Beth and Kathy, first strike just postponed. Yep. Gotcha. All right, in the arena, Mr. Bill and Impulse. Mr. Bill and Impulse, please. All right. All right, which one of you is Mr. Bill? All right, Mr. Bill is over here. Impulse over here. Impulse, are you ready?
Red square.
Mr.
Ready.
Bill, are you ready? No?
Square ready.
All right, judges, 2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
I believe that was...
Tap out. Blue square.
All right, your winner by tap out. Impulse. All right, in the arena, I need Trasgo and Deja Voo Doo. Trasgo and Deja Voo Doo, please. Who's who? Deja Voo Doo is over here? Yes, all right. Deja Voo Doo, are you ready?
Red square, ready.
Trasgo, are you ready?
Blue square, ready.
All right, judges, 2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
1 minute remaining.
Fifteen seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. All right, which robot's the one by the door? Is that Trasgo? That's right. All right, your winner by judges' decision, Trasgo. In the arena, I'm Boogeyman and left shoe, right foot. Boogeyman and left shoe, right foot. Up in 2 fights, Raybot, Tiny Slicer, you are on deck. All right. Over here. Which robot is this? All right. Left shoe, right foot. Are you ready?
Red square, ready.
Boogeyman, are you ready?
Blue square, ready.
All right, judges, 2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Winner. Hello. There we go. Winner, left shoe, right foot. All right. Next up, we are going to need Raybot and Tiny Slicer on deck. And then on deck we need Minotaur and the Darkest Timeline. And then after them we've got FireArrow versus External Screaming. Ed, we are down a judge. All right, Raybot, are you ready? You
Red
are.
square,
Tiny
ready.
Slicer, are you ready? You
Blue
are.
square, ready.
2 minutes on the clock.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
One minute remaining.
Our winner by judge's decision, Tiny Slicer. We are looking for Mini Tar and the Darkest Timeline. Next up, FireArrow versus External Screaming, then Gimli versus Flapjack. Please note that Gimli versus Flapjack is a fairy fight. Yep.
I just go from not being able to see.
I love you, Nate. is this on? This is still on. This is now, oh, it's always on. Postponement by the darkest timeline. In the box, we want FireArrow versus External Screaming. On deck, we are looking for Gimli versus Flapjack, and then Sir Clips versus Africa by Toto.
Red square, ready.
All right, both bots tapped in.
Blue square, ready.
All right, hold on. Who's this over here? External screen. Okay. Yep, all right. Judges, 2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Tap out. Blue square.
All right. Your winner by tap out, External Screen.
All right, we are looking for First Strike versus Nomad, then Gimli versus Flapjack. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Sir Clips versus Africa by Toto. box is locked. Are you the bot? Yeah, that I'm losing the name of. Nomad, are you ready? You're ready.
Red square,
First strike,
ready.
are you ready? You're ready.
Square,
We have 2
ready.
minutes. Kill each other, please.
3, 2, 1.
To add a little spice to those not able to actually watch, they're trying to kill each other with weapons and a robot. It's cool. We're going to need to see movement. Let me give you a little bit more. All right. 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout. Our winner, Nomad. All right, we are looking for, in the box, Gimli versus Flapjack. On deck, Sir Clips versus Africa by Toto. The iPad just turned off. 1 second. All right, yes. All right. Yeah, I'm up. I think it's such a good deal. All right, the box is locked. Gimli, are you ready? You're ready.
Red square,
Flapjack, are you ready? You're ready.
Square,
Kill each other.
ready.
2 minutes. Go.
3, 2, 1.
It sounds like there's a very, very motivated and angry bee in the battle box. Is there honey on the Flapjack? This is critical, need to know information. Oh. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout. Your winner, Gimli. All right, we want in the Ant Arena, we want Sir Clips versus Africa by Toto. On deck, Maximum Overdrive and Calypso, then Combustion versus Tuna Bot. I will make many jokes about tuna melts. the box is locked. Africa by Toto, are you ready? Sorry, wrong one. Sir, button.
Blue square, ready.
Sir Clips, are you ready? You're also ready. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Starting the fight.
3, 2, 1.
To borrow a phrase, fight robots, fight! All right, we have lots and lots of pushing action. You're trying to kill each other with your minds as well as your robots. Ooh, nice forks. All right. Which one is it?
One minute remaining.
All right, Africa by Toto. No controlled movement. I'm going to start counting you out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout. Your winner, Sir Clips. In the box, we're looking for Maximum Overdrive versus Calypso. Then up, Combustion versus Tuna Bot. Then Hellfire versus Black Hole. I've been instructed by Ed that I am allowed to talk. I'm going to make all of this all of you this is your problem now. All right, box is locked. Maximum Overdrive, are you ready? You are. Calypso, are you ready? You are.
Square, ready.
2 minutes, clock. Kill each other.
3,
Woo.
2, 1.
And the initial clash has begun. Lots of positioning, well, jockeying for position. Maximum Overdrive getting a good little twisty shot. Ooh. First glancing blow by Calypso. It is now attacking the arena. If you manage to break the arena with the plastic drum, Ed will give you a cookie and a scolding. Still jockeying for position in the center, towards the center of the battle box.
1
Now
minute
back to
remaining.
the front corner. All right, good grab by Maximum Overdrive, trying to push Calypso into the wall. Both bots have separated, and Maximum Overdrive comes in again, attempting to ramp the very, very blue robot. All right. I'm gonna need to see controlled movement from, no, I'm gonna need to see movement. Never mind, you have given me movement. Oh! An absolutely amazing turnaround by Calypso. I'm gonna start counting down Maximum Overdrive as they have fallen into the arena. 10, 9, the thing's doing it for me, never mind. That is it. Your winner, Calypso. All right, we are looking for Combustion versus Tuna Bot. Then we are on deck, Hellfire versus Black Hole. Then followed by Hurrikane with a K versus Impulse. To my friend who's watching the stream, hi. I hope you're having a good time. I'm in Pennsylvania and you're not. Some people are laughing at my jokes, which is an encouragement to keep going. I'm really sorry, and you should blame those people. Why are the robots kissing in the center of the arena? To be clear, that was a metaphor. Box is locked. We're waiting for Tuna Bot to arrive in their corner. All right, that is good enough. Tuna Bot, are you ready? Tuna Bot. Yes.
Red square, ready.
All right, Tuna Bot, you're ready. Combustion, are you ready?
Square,
You're ready.
ready.
2 minutes on the fight clock. Kill each other, please.
3, 2, 1.
Nice flip on Tuna Bot. Tuna Bot appearing to have stopped. Never mind. Flying through the air. All right, nice solid hits being exchanged. I smell something that smells like a battery. Never mind, someone is soldering. Tuna Bot, I'm gonna need to see movement. All right, I'm gonna start counting out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
1 minute remaining.
4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout. Your winner, Combustion. All right, in the Ant Arena, we're looking for Hellfire and Black Hole, followed by on deck, Hurrikane with a K versus Impulse, then Minotaur versus the Darkest Timeline. Wait. I'm confused because that's a 334. Yeah. Which one's postponed? Because that says 334. To the lovely person sweeping the arena, thank you. Last time I was here, we swept it maybe twice. To those of you who have friends, family, or loved ones not here but still want to share the fights, please take a look at Twitch Combat Robot Conflict. I sure am good at English. It should come up as one of the first search results, and you can share this wonderful, wonderful hobby with your friends who just can't make it yet. You should definitely bully them into coming, though. We have Hellfire in the box. We are looking for Black Hole. And yes, the person in the chat named Zimph, Hellfire is a cool looking robot. I like the orange. I like the metal in the top. What happened?
Find out in a minute.
I'll give it. All right. Black Hole, please come to the battle box. Please, Black Hole. Well, we have some dead air. Thank you, everyone, for coming. This is just a really, really cool event that I've been here for many, many years. I actually get to say that now, which is kind of amazing. And I would like to say that every single one of you here who brings a robot or just comes to hang out, it absolutely makes it wonderful. To quote John, it's amazeballs. Also, I will absolutely shamelessly shill for the pretzel place that is over there in the food area. It is really, really good pretzels. Black Hole is in the arena now, prepping for the fight. Additionally, Beth and her, there's a Girl Scout troop here with Girl Scout cookies. Is it $4 or $5 a box? It is $5 a box. They're Girl Scout cookies. You know, they're good. Quote Ed, made from real Girl Scouts. All right, the box is locking. The bolt is closed. Hellfire, are you ready? You're ready.
Square,
Black
ready.
Hole, are you ready? You are
Red
ready.
Square, ready.
2 minutes on the clock. Let's
3,
go.
2, 1.
All right, they're spinning up. This is going to be cataclysmic. It's going to be catastrophic. It's going to be small bumps. Never mind. There we go. We got 2 disc spinners lashing it out. Another glancing hit. For those of you watching or not able to understand exactly what's going on, Hellfire, the orange robot, has legs under it instead of wheels. This gives it a weight bonus, as well as being really, really technically impressive. Sparks are flying. Another good hit sends Black Hole into the wall.
One minute remaining.
1 minute on the clock. Continually exchanging blows between the 2 robots, both remarkably pancake-shaped. All right, a brief pause in the combat as they jockey for position and consider, oh, they've decided that yes, hitting each other is the right choice. As this is a robot conflict event, yes, this makes sense. Oh, bits of Black Hole are starting to come off in increasingly distressing ways. All right. Fight is over. Your winner, Hellfire. All right, in the box, we want Hurrikane versus Impulse. Then on deck, Mini-Tar versus the Darkest Timeline. And then Deja Voo Doo versus Mr. Bill. Thank you for those engaging on the Twitch side of things. It makes my job a little bit easier, and it gives me things to commentate about. Yes, people are agreeing with pretzels, as well as Cindy Foe saying, Black Hole is Team Cypher in the yellow shirts. Neat. Shout out to Team Cypher. They sit next to us at our team table. They're cool people. The person with the Twitch name of Dead Metal 001. That's a good name. All right. We've got the battle box locked. We've got Hurrikane. Are you ready? Impulse,
Square,
are you
ready.
ready? You are.
Red
2
Square,
minutes.
ready.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Quick move out. All right, Hurrikane gyro dancing. Impact getting a nice blow, throwing him towards the door. I'm very, very glad it has a lock on it. Another glancing, well, I don't know if that's glancing. I heard something hit the wall. Both robots have their weapons spinning very, very fast. I am very sorry for caster cursing you. All right, I'm going to need to see movement from Hurrikane. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout. Your winner, Impulse. In the box, we want Minitar versus the Darkest Timeline, followed by Deja Voo Doo versus Mr. Bill. Then finally, FireArrow versus Effortlesser, which I can actually say in one breath. To the nerds that I call friends that might be listening on Twitch, signal that your name is that or something, because I don't know who you are. Or that you're even there. I could be talking to ghosts. I might not even have friends. I can text Zach. Okay. I do, in fact, actually have a friend who is a ghost and is on Twitch. So that's pretty cool. Maybe I even have two. I don't know if that's one of my friends. That could just be a random person. Do you want to be my friend? All right, box is locked. Minitar, are you ready? All right,
Square,
the Darkest
ready.
Timeline, are you ready? You are.
Square,
2 minutes
ready.
on the clock. Let's go.
3, 2,
All right,
1.
let's see if Minitar can navigate this maze and the Darkest Timeline can find some T-1000 to send back in time to ensure it happens. Good hit so far. Weapon on weapon, sparks, noise. Lots of them. Both bots are going at it hammer and tongs. Seems they're making a choice of whose weapon will fail first, or that will happen where they get thrown across the arena. If you can hear that high-pitched, just metal grinding noise, that is the sound of the Darkest Timeline being thrown against the Lexan.
1 minute remaining.
All right, 10-second pin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. 10, 9, never mind. Well, all right, I'm gonna need to see movement from Darkest Timeline. And I'm actually seeing it. Awesome. And they've self-righted. Congratulations. Still moving. Minitar doing some acrobatics in the center of the arena. And now trying to find bits of the Darkest Timeline to rewrite into just being cotton candy and unicorns and goodness. All right. All right, fight is over. Going to the judges. All right, your winner, Minitar. All right, in the box, Deja Voo Doo and Mr. Bill. On deck, FireArrow versus Effortlesser, then Screaming Goat versus Nomad. That absolutely was a good fight, people on the Twitch side of things. That was a nice fight with action, surprises, and loud noises. The person calling it pretty epic, assuming you are my friend from who's not here, why are you using the word epic in the year of our Lord 2023? If you're not one of those people, I'm sorry. Shout out to Ed, thinking that this was a good idea to give me the job of judge and handing me a microphone. I'm having a good time. I hope you are too, people in the robot fighting community and just hanging out. Also, shout out to John for rigging all this electronic stuff that I barely understand. There's a lot of dials. Some of them have colors. I think it's what lets me talk to you using this magic stick. Well, I mean, yeah. But I actually... It takes a lot of people to make this event run, and I want to thank all of them. I mean, I could fill the dead air with me insulting you. Would that be better? Ed helps with the arena. To Ed's spine, yeah. I'm now joined by my co-commentator, John.
Oh, for a hot second. I got more to fix here, but...
Oof.
Yeah, I got a lot more to do here. That's what happens when you procrastinate.
Oh, all right, back to focus on the robot combat. We got Deja Voo Doo. Are you ready? You're ready. Mr. Bill, are you ready? You have hit the button while shaking your head. I choose to interpret that as you're ready. 2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see where this goes. Weapons have spun up. A wedge has pushed the weapon into the steel wall. All right. Both bots are back to back by the door, trying desperately to engage. All right. Which one is that? All right. I don't. Doing a head spin. All right. In the Twitch chat,
1 minute
Shaba
remaining.
says, "Go Sam!" Metal on metal contact as I believe that Mr. Bill is getting a blade stab wound. Wow, I can sure speak. Separation after a side hit. Bits of wheel and polycarbonate are everywhere. Both bots have taken a shellacking this fight, both struggling to re-fight one another. That sure is a good use of the word and verb fight. All right. All right, fight is over. Judges. Our winner will be Deja Voo Doo. Please close the door while the weapon spins down. Never mind, it's fine. All right, in box, we want FireArrow versus Effortlesser, followed by, on deck, Screaming Goat versus Nomad, and then Raybot versus First Strike. I think historically, the Nomads have won when it comes to goats, but I will. The robots will tell their own tale. The beauty of this arena is that it was designed such that there would be small slits in which bot bits could be pushed out and say it? To make it slightly more clear, that was a joke. It should not have those slits, but it's fine. Little bit of trivia I learned, or probably was retold. This arena was originally used for fighting 12-pound robots. You can imagine that being a little scary. Never mind, I'm being told that the 12 pounds were not scary.
This could probably hold some unless you send like some crazy.
All right. We are looking for FireArrow versus Effortlesser. To kind of cover for myself, I'm young and I'm doing the announcing. There are people here who have been doing this longer than I have been alive, and they know more than I do. So if I'm wrong, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you like get Iron Man
Probably like 1 or 2 more fights.
Sounds good.
All right, box is locked. Effortlesser, are you ready? You're ready.
Red square,
FireArrow, are you ready? You're
square,
ready. 2
ready.
minutes. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we're getting a nice box rush by FireArrow versus Effortlesser. Nice wall ram. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. All right. Spinning up on the weapon of Effortlesser as they do a nice little do-si-do tango robot maneuver. That is a technical term. Some glancing blows on the forks and I think front side of FireArrow by Effortlesser. Oh, nice brief pin and good hit, throwing Effortlesser over. No, sorry, throwing FireArrow over Effortlesser. Back to the middle of the arena.
1 minute remaining.
Hit to something has left Effortlesser flat on its back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is that fight. Your winner by knockout, FireArrow. All right. Next up, we want Screaming Goat versus Nomad. On deck, Raybot versus First Strike, then Flapjack versus Africa by Toto. All right. The box locked. The contestants. Screaming Goat, are you ready?
Blue square,
Nomad, are
ready.
you ready? Nomad?
Nomad, button.
Nomad is
Red
ready.
square, ready.
2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Both robots have very fast spinning weapons, it sounds like. Already bits of Nomad flying across the arena with Screaming Goat keeping the pressure on. All right. Jockeying for good shots. Nomad bouncing off of first the arena, then even more energetically, Nomad. That was... All right. All right. A series of jousts come off pretty inconclusive until Nomad is thrown up in the air. But they are undeterred. They have never... Holy, what the hell just fell off? Something. That was a wheel. A wheel of Nomad has come off. Another toss
1
from
minute remaining.
Screaming Goat. The Screaming Goat is very unhappy to be treated poorly by its nomadic counterpart. The steps are not big enough for the both of them. But Nomad is unperturbed. They are fighting this out. Nomads conquered China and massive, massive portions of the world. So if they can do it, Nomad can do it. They can take and kill a Screaming Goat. I'm being scolded by Ed. I deserve it. All right. Fight is coming to a close. Both bots functioning. Nomad missing multiple wheels, but functioning. That's it. To the judges. Your winner in an amazing fight, Screaming Goat. And give a hand to Nomad for sticking it out for that awesome fight. It's no fun to leave in a bot. Well, that's not a. No, I'm trying to police my language regarding violence, according to Ed, which is fair. So just thank you, Nomad, for sacrificing your robot upon the altar of robot combat. And now my throat is getting a little bit patchy, so I'm passing off to the other fellow judge, who is not Ed.
Hello, hello. All right. Next in the box, we have Raybot versus First Strike. On deck, we're looking for Fairyweights Flapjack versus Africa by Toto and Maximum Overdrive versus Tuna Bot.
I'm glad we got it. Ryan, he works a lot with John for Extinguishers and stuff. He does so much like AV stuff, and he got like all of our streaming stuff set up for our event. It was so great. It's great. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm loving that Screaming Goat. Full brush coming out of the woodwork now, and I'm loving it. There you go. Yeah, just gotta install a big windshield wiper next time. I almost threw a leaf blower in my truck. That'll do it.
expecting much more, how does one say?
12-pound action?
Not 12-pound action, not in the robot terms, but in the names. Like they were expecting less silliness.
Funny names? Yeah.
And I'm pointing out to
Lower
them
your
that
expectations.
Consider the machinists and engineers that you know.
Exactly. First strike getting a little bit of tappy taps on the front there. But looks like the weapon is being a little choice on first strike there. Trying to spin up. Is his fork stuck in the seam again? You might need to take that thing off. Driving around, trying to get around to the sides here. Both of them attacking the arena instead. Yes. It's a wunk. Nice little pin there.
1 minute remaining.
First strike's weapon does not appear to be spinning. Raybot has an option to capitalize on the control battle. Get a nice little push on the side there. I see that weapon on first strike there twitching a little bit like it wants to move. There it is. However, is it alive or is it just is that just a fading heartbeat? I'm gonna go with being resuscitated. A little bit of a pushing match on the center here. Not quite what I expected from this. Both robots just kind of looking to get that good position as we come to the end of the fight here. Oh, and a nice little pin to finish us off. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by judges' decision is Raybot. Congratulations. All right. Moving into the box now, we're looking for Flapjack and Africa by Toto. Moving in on deck, we're looking for Maximum Overdrive and Tuna Bot, as well as Gimli and Sir Clips. Gonna go ahead and do a little sweep in here of the arena, and we will be moving on to our next.
Why is the beetle competition so much harder here than all the rest of these like ant and fairy competitions? What do you mean? Like the caliber of Nomad. Way scary.
Red square, ready.
All right. Loaded into the
Square,
box.
ready.
We have Flapjack and Africa by Toto. All right. Africa by Toto, are you ready? All right, Flapjack, you ready? All right, yeah, he's excited. Let's do this. All right, go ahead and give us a countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Both these robots are control robots. Oh, nice little clamp there from Flapjack right out of the box. He will have to release that, of course. There it is. Flapjack going back in. Oh, getting pushed around by Africa by Toto. Looking to bless those reins. Getting a little push there. Oh, getting him stuck up in the little seam. Oh, this could be a bad position for Flapjack. Uh-oh. I'm going to need to see you escape, right? I'm going to have to count you down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be your fight. Your winner, Africa by Toto. I hope you know the puns are not going to get any better here. I announce fights in Florida. It's a lawless land. Anything goes. All right. Moving into our next fight here, we're looking for Gimli and Sir Clips. Sir Clips, an adorable little slammo. I really honestly love that thing. All right. Both these bots loading into the box right now. Honestly, we don't see a lot of heavily manufactured Fairyweights in Florida. I gotta admit, these are some of the best ones I've seen. I'm actually very excited for this. All right. Both of these robots now loaded into the box. Gimli, are you ready? Asking you to hit the button if you are ready.
Ready.
Thank you. And Sir Clips, are you ready? All right, he already hit the button. All right. Here is the countdown. We're going to go into this fight here with a quick spin up there from Gimli and a box rush from Sir Clips that sends Gimli flying across the arena. Oh yeah, look at that. The fork does look a little, well, is it bent or is it, oh, nice little shot there. Look at that, sending Sir Clips across the arena. Uh-oh, both robots looking a little stuck. Are we gonna have a double knockout? I'm gonna have to see who's gonna move first. They're also gonna have to count you guys both out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right, we're gonna pause it on stick. I'm with that. Let's do that. This is interesting. I have to admit, I was a little excited. That would have been the first double knockout I've announced. And in fairies, yeah, how about that? I have to admit, you don't see a lot of exciting fairy fights. I'm all for this. All right. Once the door is locked, we are going to go ahead and restart here. Oh, are we having a little bit of an issue? Uh-oh. The battery on the remote might be dead. I'm not sure what we're going to... Oh, and he just gives a tap out. All right, that's good sportsmanship right
Tap
there.
out. Blue square.
This means that your winner is Gimli. All right, loading into the box, we're looking for Calypso versus Combustion. Fairyweight fight. And then on deck, Black Hole and Deja Voo Doo, as well as Hurrikane versus FireArrow. All right. Both robots are, in fact, loading into the box here. We're going to go ahead and lock up. Calypso, are you ready? There's the button. All right. And Combustion, are you ready? There's the button.
Square,
all right.
ready.
Can we get a countdown? Countdown.
3,
okay.
2, 1.
Here is the start of the fight. Both robots spinning up really fast out of the gate from Combustion. Calypso trying to find its bearings there and get a good shot. Grinding away there. Looks like that weapon on Calypso might not be spinning. Oh, there it is. Calypso does have power behind the drum. I have seen it gyro dance. However, it doesn't seem to be showing it here. Nice little pop-up and self-right from Combustion. Combustion's so fast for such a small robot. Dodging around to the sides there. Not afraid to go with the weapon on weapon. You can actually hear that weapon spinning up, which is crazy for a robot that is 1/3 of a pound. Combustion just slamming Calypso around that corner there. Looks like Calypso might lose the drive side. Oh, Combustion tearing away that top plate, held on by tape.
1
Another
minute
nice little
remaining.
pop there. Oh, one more shot takes that side piece off of Calypso. For those of you who don't know, when parts of your robots fall off, that is bad. Parts flying around the arena here. Oh, and there's the high center, look at that. Calypso briefly caught on its own innards. Exactly, the team emulating Monty Python here. I've had worse. No, you haven't, your motor's off. Combustion content to let him die in a corner. He is still moving, but that weapon motor is dropped out of the arena, kind of anchoring him. It is technically still movement, but you know what? We're too close for a count out now, so we're just gonna let this thing run. Oh! And a nice little insult to injury as Combustion says, you know what? I'm taking your electronics with me. All right, Combustion, please stop moving. You do have a lipo attached to your weapon. All right, we're gonna need a little bit of surgery here. Yes, please put a weapon lock on Combustion, thank you. There we go. There we go. Combustion being a good friend and helping Calypso remove all of its electronics before it has to switch chassis. All right. All right, we're gonna sweep up and then move into a couple more Antweight Fights. All right. How you doing, Twitch chat, huh? Yeah, Hellfire is here. Yeah, straight from Florida. And of course, your winner of that last fight is Combustion. All right. Black Hole is postponing. This means that we're looking for Hurrikane versus FireArrow. On deck, The Darkest Timeline versus Nomad and Boogeyman versus Raybot. All right. Hurricane is also postponing. This means we're moving up. We're looking for the Darkest Timeline versus Nomad. All right. Reading through the Twitch chat a little bit. Sorry if I confused anybody by saying this is a Florida event. We just got a lot of Florida representation here. Hellfire is very famous in Florida for basically being unbeatable. And I'm famous in Florida for looking slightly like Steve Harrington, apparently. Yes, I am the same guy that was announcing your event last week. How about that, right? We are looking for the Darkest Timeline versus Nomad. Paging Nomad. Nomad, to the box, please. Builders, if you don't know who your next fight is, or when you are fighting next, find out. There are lots of places to find out. Find out. All right, sounds like Nomad is just finishing up. Nomad, we need you to be nomadic and roam over this way. Both robots have arrived. Nomad loading into the box right now with that fresh wedge. All right. The box is locked. All right. Nomad, are you ready? All
Red
right,
square,
Darkest
ready.
Timeline, are you ready?
Blue square,
right.
ready.
Let's do it. We're gonna go ahead and get our count
two,
in, and here we go. Both robots spinning up, charging out of the box, but oh, Nomad getting a little stuck on that lip. A chance for Darkest Timeline to capitalize. Doesn't quite get the shot it needs. Both robots circling around. Oh, and a solid shot there from Nomad. Flipping Darkest Timeline and possibly breaking the weapon. Oh, another solid shot. Flipping over the Darkest Timeline. Getting a nice little flip right back over. That weapon still not spinning on Darkest Timeline. Nomad capitalizing. I don't quite see. Oh, there we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Without that weapon functioning, Darkest Timeline will need to show some movement or get some help for its opponent. Oh, and it's stuck in the side. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and count that down, or he's gonna make it easy for me. There's the tap out.
Tap out.
Your winner
Blue square.
is Nomad. All right. All right. Loading into the box, Raybot and Boogeyman. All right. Little drive test here. Seeing if he can fight that floor seam. There we go. All right, he has found his way to his corner. We're gonna go ahead and close up the box. All right, there is the lock in the box. Raybot, are you ready? All right,
Red
Boogeyman, are
square,
you ready?
ready.
All right,
Three,
let's do it.
2, 1.
All right, there's the quick spin up from Boogeyman, but both robots not very fast out of the box, going to drive in the middle. Looks like Boogeyman there trying to get that shot on the side, clipping that wheel a little bit. Oh, nice little pop sends Raybot upside down. Raybot is able to drive upside down, ironically a little better. Looks like Boogeyman kind of struggling to get over that seam, drives over it backwards. Looking for that shot. Ooh, almost gets a good shot on the wheel, just dodges. There's a screw on the ground. I don't know who that's from. Either way, Boogeyman attacking it. Boogeyman backing over the seam just as Raybot goes to the other side. Nice little pop there. Raybot holding up very well. No real damage yet. It is struggling to gain control with the wedge
1 minute
upside down like
remaining.
that. Oh, Boogeyman decided to help him out with that little self-riding. Oh, nice little push there by Raybot before getting punched in the face by Boogeyman. Boogeyman flipping him right back over. Going in for another shot. Both robots hobbling a little bit. Boogeyman going in for the back, can't quite grab the hit it needs. Both robots driving around. Raybot trying to gain control. Boogeyman looking for a bite on those chewy wheels. Yum, yum, yum. Couple little pops there as we're gaining towards the end of this match. All right, that is the end of our match. It's going to go to a judge's decision. All right, very quick judge's decision. Your winner is Boogeyman. Fun fact, it is quite difficult to play robot curling with the arena like this.
Sony Music Entertainment just claimed your video because it can be music. Unless it's one of mine and it just popped up. I don't know if it's one of mine. For like 3 seconds, but oh, it's from like 2022. It's not. No, it's not. It's not a nerd thing. It's one of mine. It just decided to pop up now. There's not a lot of. Yeah, that's close enough. There's not a lot of power. I mean, there's outlets everywhere.
All right, we're looking for maximum overdrive and Tuna Bot. Tuna Bot is in fact ready this time, ready to kick it off. And then we are also looking for maximum overdrive. There he is. For the builders, on deck, we're looking for left shoe, right foot versus Tiny Slicer and Hellfire versus Trasgo. Please be ready with your bots. Checking out the Twitch chat here. I recommend ground clearance. Yeah, don't we all? All right. Both the robots have entered the box here. Tuna Bot, are you ready?
Red
Maximum
square,
overdrive,
ready.
are you ready?
Blue
All right,
square,
both bots
ready.
are ready. We're gonna go and get our count in here.
3, 2,
And there's the start of the fight. Maximum Overdrive going for that box rush, a little wary of that weapon. Maximum Overdrive very, very fast for a small robot. Sounds like the Tuna Bot. Oh, nope, there it is. There is the weapon. Struggling a little bit to control it. Maximum Overdrive going face first. Uh-oh. A little jump in there from Tuna Bot. Oh, no. His whole weapon went to the side of the arena. Oh, no. Please do not spin that. All right, if you can't get out, I am going to have to count you down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1, 0. Okay, we're going to go ahead and call that fight. Your winner is Maximum Overdrive. All right, we're gonna try to maybe pop the tuna can bot out of here like a, well, like a tuna can. I know, bad joke. I suppose the sides of the arena are the pit. Lots of arenas have a pit. This one just has a very unique one. All right, Tiny Slicer loaded into the box, looking for left shoe, right foot. All right. I am absolutely loving both of these bots here. I love me a good custom kinetic Antweight. All right. Locking up the box here. Both robots finding their corners. All right. Left shoe, right foot, are you ready? There we are. Tiny Slicer, are you ready?
3,
All right, let's do it.
2, 1.
Here we go. Both robots quick on the spin up. Fast on the engagement. Oh, and it looks like left shoe, right foot getting the better of that first exchange there. That weapon on Tiny Slicer not spinning. I don't see a belt. Looks like Tiny Slicer might have to turn this into a control battle. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I think that was the weapon on left shoe, right foot giving Tiny Slicer's weapon a little boost. Left shoe, right foot, running around the arena, just slamming Tiny Slicer into the air. Flipping back over, giving me a terrible case of wish I had earplugs-itis. Oh, look at that. Left shoe, right foot getting stuck in Tiny Slicer's belt.
1 minute
Are we going to
remaining.
pause this fight? We are. We're going to pause and go for an unstick. And you guys could drive over to the door and then not move anymore. Oh, look at that. We have earplugs. Beautiful. Thank you. All right. All right. Drivers, you ready to restart this fight? Just give me a thumbs up. All right, close enough.
3, 2, 1.
And here is the restart of this fight. Oh no, we may have deposited Tiny Slicer into a bad position here. Looks like he can't quite drive well up on that pulley. Left shoe, right foot going spinning. Oh, looks like Tiny Slicer might be a little stuck. Immobile? Something? Yeah, he looks stuck. Left shoe, right foot attacking its true enemy in the arena. Yeah, I was avoiding it, but it does look like we might have to count you down in 10, 9, 8, 7. That was almost movement there. I do need you to not engage, though, if I'm going to count him down. 10, 9, 8, oh, never mind. All right, we're just going to let this count down for us. All right. Yep, your winner, left shoe, right foot. We are looking for Hurrikane versus FireArrow in the box now. Next up on deck, Hellfire versus Trasgo and Screaming Goat versus Minotaur. All right. Both of these robots now loaded into the box. FireArrow, are you ready?
Red
Hurricane,
square,
you
ready. Blue square,
All
3,
right. Here is
2,
the count in.
1.
All right. Both robots off to a fast start, going to meet in the middle. You can see here that FireArrow has its forks equipped. Spikes on the end, looking to stop that big spinner. Oh, sending FireArrow across the box with a harsh hit. Oh, but another shot right back from FireArrow. Uh-oh. Oh, no. And there is no movement there. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to count you down in 10, 9. Maybe try turning the remote off and on again. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that thing's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is FireArrow. All right. Looking for Hellfire versus Trasgo. All right. Both these robots loading into the box. All right. Both robots now loaded, the box now locked. Hellfire, are you ready? Button, please. Yeah, not Florida.
Red square, ready.
All right, Trasgo, you ready? Also button. Oh, wait, he might not be. Although, you know, the box is locked. So, you gotta be. I think his weapon isn't working. Once the box is locked, you are not allowed to postpone, but if you want, you can try to fix it by the door real quick. Ooh, radio issue, gross. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, close enough.
Blue square,
He's
ready.
ready, we'll take it. All right,
3,
here's our
2,
count.
1.
Looks like a quick spin up there from Hellfire. Don't quite see the spinning from Trasgo. Might just need to go face first. Oh, nice little punch there. Oh, and the weapon on Trasgo is spinning. Oh, look at that. A fantastic shot ripping off of Trasgo's weapon. Uh-oh. That does not bode well for Trasgo. Just going to have to throw his face right into Hellfire. That entire robot is a weapon. It looks like he might have a drive side down as well. Nice little shot there, sending both robots into the corners. There's the spin up from Hellfire. Trasgo just looking for a way to get around to the side of a robot that doesn't really have a side, that's not a weapon. Couple little pops there. Hellfire going on the offensive. Looks like Trasgo's a little stuck in the seam. Ooh, nice little shot there.
1 minute remaining.
That body of Trasgo looking very durable. I'm assuming TPU. Nice little shot there, sending it flying one more time. Oh, Hellfire getting a little stuck on its opponent's weapon. Kicking it around just to add insult to injury. Another little pop there. I can see a little piece of polycarb in the arena, probably from an earlier fight. Trasgo looking a little stuck. Oh, and a solid shot there. Don't worry, that sound was Hellfire hitting that old weapon. Nothing else is broken. Yeah, it's gotta be. All right, this fight coming to a close. Trasgo will survive. All right, there is our fight that will go to a judge's decision. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your winner is Hellfire. Got to retrieve that weapon disc from Trasgo. Those things can be expensive. You want to hang on to those. Word of advice for future builders, you typically want to keep that attached to your robot for the full fight. All right. We are looking for Screaming Goat and Minotaur. Followed up on deck, looking for Impulse and External Screaming, and Black Hole and Deja Voo Doo. Screaming Goat loading into the box. Yeah, this should be a pretty exciting fight. Two pretty hard-hitting vertical spinners. I believe one of them is a hub motor. The other one, I believe, is full brushless, including drive. Oh, we have a nice little weapon spin up with the door open. Love that. All right. Door is now locked. Feel free to test your weapon out if you'd like. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and get into this fight here. Minotaur, are you ready? There's the button.
Red
Screaming Goat,
Square,
are you
ready. Blue Square, ready.
All right.
3,
Go and count in.
2,
And here
1.
we go. Both robots quick on the spin up. Minotaur quick out of the box. Nice little head-to-head there. Looks like Screaming Goat just barely getting the better on that first exchange. Oh, nice little pop there. Oh, nice shot as we see a couple little parts coming off. I can't quite see the corner here. Oh, looks like Minotaur is up on its side. Is it able to torque its weapon and get itself unstuck or no? I am gonna have to count you down in 10, 9, 8, 7. I see twitching. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And ladies and gentlemen, that is your fight. Your winner is Screaming Goat. Side note, Beetleweight builders, if you want to do safety, we are in fact starting safety checks for Beetleweight robots. Looking at the chat here, a lot of fear for Screaming Goat and Hellfire. Both Screaming Goat and Hellfire are, I believe, the only full brushless Antweight robots here. Does make sense that they're scary. Impulse loading into the box here. All right. In the box, we have Impulse versus my constant mental state. Sorry, I meant external screaming. All right. External screaming, are you ready?
Blue square, ready.
And Impulse, are you ready?
Red square, ready. 3.
All right, here
2,
is our count in.
1.
And here we go. Both robots quick on the spin up. Whoa, nice little shot there since Impulse flying. Looks like that chassis on Impulse looking a little beat up from that spinner. Both these robots nasty horizontals. External screaming possibly caught on the side there. I don't even know how that stuck. Looks like he just stuck a little bit in the hole. I am trying to give you some time to get out, but I am gonna have to count you down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry, I really tried to give you all the time I could. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is Impulse. All right. We are looking for Black Hole versus Deja Voo Doo. On deck, looking for Calypso and Africa by Toto. Followed up by Sir Clips versus Maximum Overdrive. All right. Both robots going to find their corners. Black Hole, you are in the wrong corner. He's got it. There we go. Looking nice and repaired after that Hellfire fight. Barely. Barely, we hear from the builder. Understandable. All right, Deja Voo Doo, are you ready? There's the button.
Red
All
square,
right, and Black
ready.
Hole, are you ready? Also need a button. There we go.
Blue square, ready.
All right, here is our count in here.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Here we go. Fight robots fight. Both these robots, nasty horizontals. One of them sending itself into the wall pretty quickly. Cypher is a ring spinner. The weapon surrounds the entire robot. The weapon on Deja Voo Doo looking a little sketchy. Both robots not quite going in to attack each other. There we are. A couple little shots there. I hear a little clashing of the weapons. Little spin down and spin back up from Black Hole. Deja Voo Doo sending itself spinning and then back
1 minute
across the
remaining.
arena. This is definitely an interesting driving match. Both these robots, pretty hard-hitting weapons, can't quite seem to get the right purchase on each other that they need to. There's a nice little pop there. He's up on his side. Now's your time to capitalize or stand back and don't. Deja Voo Doo spun up. Black Hole not quite spun up. Going in for a little push there. Might be conserving that weapon, might be broken, not sure. I do see the ring spinning, so it's not locked up. This fight will go to a judge's decision. Black Hole, let me know, is your weapon working? Hold on, wait, before we unlock the box. Can we get a spin up from Black Hole away from your opponent real quick? Weapon works, okay, good, that impacts judging. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was actually a very, very close judge's decision. Your winner is Black Hole. All right. Looking for our next fight here, Calypso versus Africa by Toto. Followed up on deck by Sir Clips and Max Overdrive, as well as Gimli and Combustion. That should be a good fight. Oh, Calypso is postponing, all right. Yep, loading into the box here, Sir Clips and Maximum Overdrive. Followed up by On Deck, Gimli and Combustion. All right. We have a postponement from Sir Clips, meaning we're looking for Gimli and Combustion. Paging Gimli and Combustion. Gimli loading into the box, paging Combustion. Combustion, anywhere to be seen? All right, there he is. Combustion, you're in. All right. This promises to be a very exciting fight. Both similarly designed Fairyweight robots, both very hard hitters. All right. And the box is locked. Let me go ahead and refresh the page here. All right. Gimli, are you ready? Combustion, are
Red
you ready?
square, ready. Blue square,
All
ready.
right. Go ahead and give us a count in.
3, 2,
Here we
1.
go. Both robots quick on the spin up. Combustion quick out of the gate. Look at that. Combustion just so fast, getting that little edge on Gimli. Oh, but Gimli gets a flip and a nice shot, sending him into the side. Combustion's weapon no longer spinning. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, weapon on weapon since both robots flying. Both robots right back up on their feet, sending another shot. Gimli going and flying across the side. Combustion's weapon coming back up. This is by far and away the most entertaining fairy fight I've ever seen. That's what a weapon on weapon there. Combustion goes right back in, attacking so fast. Gimli turning around, that little piece of tape flapping on the front there. Both robots weapon on weapon. Oh, a nice little shot there. Sends both robots flying. Combustion is on its head. Oh, trying to flip itself over. There's the self-right. Gimli going in to capitalize. Both these fairies so durable. Nice another little shot there. I did see a screw fly off, but I think that was Gimli. Combustion's weapon spinning back up. Gimli's weapon also spinning back up. These things won't die. Both robots flipping out a little bit. Uh-oh. Is that Combustion up on its side? Oh, no, it's its weapon on its side. That's even worse. The weapon is disconnected from Combustion. I am going to have to count you out unless you just want to tap. Yeah, there's the tap. All right. That was an amazing fight.
Blue square.
Big hand for everybody. Your winner is Gimli. Don't you just love the smell of grinding things in the morning? Well, I guess afternoon now. Oh my, the Doomba is here. I love it. Sorry, 1 second. We're having a little technical difficulties here. All right, we're all good now. Sir Calypso, are you ready? And
square,
Maximum Overdrive,
ready.
are you ready?
Blue square,
All right.
ready.
We're gonna go ahead and get our count in here.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Both robots quick out of the gate here. Both pushing in control bots, going right into the jaws there of Sir Clips. The robot fitting perfectly in Sir Clips' little clips. Nice little flip there. Both robots driving very aggressively. Neither of them have active weapons. Sir Clips getting a nice little stab in those exposed electronics. Oh, look at that. Sir Clips with the little flip. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He's hanging off the edge of the arena. Yeah, give it a little bump. Uh-oh. And that is the end of the fight. Yeah, we got a little safety violation, don't worry.
Maximum Overdrive with one wheel, no wheels. It's got no wheels.
All right, your winner, Maximum Overdrive, due to safety violation. All right. Looking for Tiny Slicer versus FireArrow, followed up by On Deck, External Screaming versus Boogeyman, and Mini Tar versus Black Hole. Mini Tar versus Black Hole, you guys do still have a little bit of time before you're required to fight again, so no immediate rush. You got about 7 minutes. All right. Both robots now loaded into the box here. Tiny Slicer, are you ready? There we are.
Red square,
Fire, are you ready?
Blue square, ready.
All right. And here is our count in 3, 2, 1.
1.
Fight. Look at that. FireArrow quick out of the gate. Really getting that control on Tiny Slicer. Tiny Slicer's weapon not found a good time to spin up to speed yet. Oh, I see a little twitch there, but it's not quite spinning. Oh, there it is. Just needed a little kickstart. That weapon on Tiny Slicer now spinning up to speed. FireArrow going face first, unafraid. Wow. See a little piece of metal go. Not quite sure what that's from. FireArrow on the offensive here. Tiny Slicer trying to get a good shot on the side there where those tasty wheels are. Can't quite get it. FireArrow driving a fantastic control fight here. Oh no, and that belt one more time comes right off of Tiny Slicer. Been a pretty consistent issue for it all day. There's the pin. 10, 9, 8, 7,
1 minute
6,
remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the release. Yep, good enough. Tiny Slicer trying to push back. Not quite equipped to do it as a horizontal spinner with a weapon down. FireArrow going in, getting around to the side. Very much more equipped for a control fight as a control bot. Oh, taking him over to the side. Getting a good little punch there, trying to get him stuck in our little arena moat. FireArrow driving side to side, just giving him a nice little tour of the arena. Wedge, in fact, doing wedge things. There's another little pin. Not going to matter on the countdown. You hear that weapon spinning inside a Tiny Slicer. Not quite doing anything. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your winner by judges' decision is FireArrow. All right, looking for External Screaming and Boogeyman, followed by Minotaur and Black Hole.
Somebody did, I can't tell you who. But it could happen whenever they put it back into the brackets.
All right, we get one more postponement. Looking for now Minotaur and Black Hole. Once again, Minotaur and Black Hole. Once again, paging Mini Tar and Black Hole. Oh, never mind. Mini Tar is postponing. All right. One of the only fights we can run. Now paging Calypso versus Africa by Toto. Calypso versus Africa by Toto. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Calypso. Calypso, where are you? All right. Calypso now converting itself to a control bot. Control being in big air quotes. Calypso's rocking some pretty fashionable duct tape right there. All right, yeah, look at that. Calypso, certainly one of the robots of all time. Very, very fashionable with that duct tape. Y'all gotta Sharpie it next time. Give it a little, like, you know, little doodles on it. Ah, yeah, I know. Press for time. Don't worry, we'll get you all tatted up. If you can find your corner. Somewhere. You're almost there. Almost, hey, there you go. Oh, nope, never mind. Thought you had that seam there. We're cheering you on, don't worry. You got it. Oh, look at that, you got, oh, hey, there we go, you got over the seam. Okay, great, no, just don't drive back over it. No. Yeah, a little judge bias, don't worry, it's fine. All right. Africa by Toto, are you ready? All right, Calypso, are you ready? That's a yes, ironically.
Ready. 3.
All right.
2.
Team Cypher very hyped for this fight. Africa by Toto going right into that side there. Calypso doing a thing. Look at that. Calypso going full melty brain strategy. Oh, there's a nice little shoving. Oh, the humanity. The carnage in this fight is truly unbearable. If you have small children, maybe cover their eyes. Uh-oh. Is Calypso stuck? I see the wheel spinning. There we go. Little help from its opponent there. Doing a little spin there. A little spin move. Just give him a little jab with that part of your frame. Yeah! Oh, that was a little, a little flip there. Look at that. Calypso pulling off a flip.
1 minute remaining.
Africa by Toto deciding that maybe I should be pushing this guy a little harder. Uh-oh. Calypso stuck? No, he's good. Oh, it pulls a little switcheroo. Shoving Africa by Toto into the side before he escapes one more time. Africa by Toto going and pushing Calypso over to what is the more dangerous ledge. Africa by Toto going head first into that super thick duct tape armor. Absolutely impenetrable. Get a nice little shove there. I don't know if that's a pin or if Calypso's just not moving or. This is certainly a fight. Calypso not quite moving. There it goes up on its side. Well, at least you survived. You did not, in fact, get knocked out. You went the full distance. A huge congratulations to Calypso. Loving that duct tape. Yeah, this is a very tough judge's decision. We might need to deliberate this a little bit. It's pretty rough, mentally and emotionally. All right, I don't know if you can hear the singing next to me, but it has been decided that the winner is Africa by Toto.
Yes, that's the Kim Possible thing. Yes, exactly. I identify as Ron Slaughter.
All right. Trasgo and Nomad. Can we get an update? Nomad's here? Okay. Can we get an update from Trasgo, please? They can hear me.
Betsons. All right, in this.
We need judges to the box, please. We are ready for our next fight. Judges to the box.
I may have had a disc explode on me just now. A disc, a angle grinder. Oh, were you wearing glasses? I was wearing a face shield. Don't do that.
We're looking for Trasgo and Nomad, but I don't know what either robot looks like. Cool. Nice, okay, Nomad. That's Nomad. Pronounced Nomad. And I'm pretty sure this is the aesthetic they were going for, but it is just an angry sneaker. We need someone to close the door. Thank you. All right, for those of you keeping track, we have a nice little boxy undercutter, which is Trasgo, and Nomad, as apparently I've been told it's pronounced, the vertical spinner with the hypercolor t-shirt colors. Okay, Nomad, are you ready? Nomad, are you ready? Nomad, are you ready?
Red square,
Trasgo,
ready.
are you ready?
Blue square,
Trasgo,
3,
ready. Oh,
2,
we're going.
1.
Fight, robots, fight. Oh, Nomad directly behind and snaps the blade off. He's now fighting what is functionally a lunchbox. Run away, little lunchbox. Little driving problem. Oh, so what we're gonna see is some teething practice. Hopefully Nomad doesn't tire itself out. Upside down a little bit. Nice little hits here. Not sure what the outside of Trasgo's made of, but it seems very grippy for Nomad's blades. Again. I'm gonna try and keep track of which side is up on Trasgo.
1 minute
it's
remaining.
A little tricky to hold to figure it out from where I'm sitting. Still right side up. Oh no! The thing! All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner by knockout by the thing, Nomad. two things. We're looking for External Screaming and Boogeyman, and also there's a puppy, and the judges have no problem talking to a puppy. The puppy's leaving. Okay, it looks like External Screaming replaced the blade that broke off last time. And, oh, Boogeyman's already in the box. Your announcer was definitely paying attention. External Screaming, are you ready? External Screaming, are you ready? The button. Thank you.
Red square, ready.
Boogeyman, are you ready?
Blue square,
Boogeyman
ready.
is ready. 2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Oh, Vert versus horizontal. Vert goes backwards. So far, External Screaming getting the better of these exchanges. Oh, uh-oh. That's not where you want to be. Seems okay so far. External Screaming pops back over. There's a lot of space for Boogeyman to kind of sneak into those big corners, except for the fact that External Screaming is doing a very good job of feeding that spinner into the sides, top, back, and front of Boogeyman. He was doing a good job. Nope, he's back up. He's spinning again. He's airborne. He's spinning again. He's taking the hits okay so far, and he has stopped moving. He started moving. This is very misleading.
1 minute remaining.
Halfway through this fight, been a pretty good one so far. Chunks coming off at my face. What the heck was that? Weapon teeth. Uh-oh, the weapon has stopped on Boogeyman. And now External Screaming was going for the wheels and is ejected a motor. It's gonna be hard to drive. It's trying its best. Okay. It's doing its best, folks. Get the weapon down on Boogeyman. External Screaming is gonna eat its own wheel. Come on, wheel. You can do it. Go with that blade. Do it, wheel. I know you want to. I know. Meanwhile, he's gonna win the fight. That's a problem. There's no coming back from that. You know, you almost had it. Oh! 1 second too late. You know, I was rooting for you. I really was. All right, we're going to find out what happened here with the judges. All right. Okay. Because External Screaming was not in the boat long enough to get counted out, we're going to have a split decision for External Screaming. That was hard. We actually changed our opinions several times during that conversation. But there was that period of time where External Screaming was doing a lot of work when the weapon was already down on Boogeyman that clinched it. You won by about a second. Woo! That was a good fight, though. That was a very good fight. We've had a good, yeah, we've had a good fairy fight and a bunch of good ant fights, and I'm confused because normally we don't. All right, we are looking for Minotaur versus Black Hole in the box, followed by Hellfire, left shoe, right foot, Screaming Goat versus Impulse. That's up in 2 fights. So Minotaur, Black Hole to the box. Yeah. This was an earlier postponement from Minotaur. Black Hole, the judges have questions about the tool you use to turn on your robot, because it's cool looking. It's like if Apple made a screwdriver. Minotaur, you are needed in the box. Minotaur, we're going to have to start a 2-minute warning. As soon as I figure out how to start a 2-minute warning on these buttons.
Here, let me start a timer.
Minotaur, you are officially on the 2-minute clock.
There he comes. Made it in 7 seconds after we gave him the warning. It wouldn't be a robot fight unless we had some last-minute repairs. Unfortunately, not a way you want to win. Everyone wants to fight, that's why we're here, but couldn't turn the bot on, wasn't responding. Unfortunate. Black hole wins. So now we're looking for Hellfire versus left shoe, right foot. That's a fun looking robot. Antweight Shuffler, ring spinner. Cool. This other bot is large for a wheeled ant. All right, I'm gonna need some help here. Which one's left shoe, right foot? The red one, okay. And so, by default, Hellfire, the shuffling ring spinner. Oh, the Hellfire aesthetic. All right, everyone's getting their representative photographers ready. Hellfire, are you ready? Hellfire
Red square,
is
ready.
Left shoe, right foot, are you ready?
Blue square, ready.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Both spinners up to speed. Left shoe, right foot, right into the wall. Right into every wall. Oh, wheels coming apart. Oh boy. Whoa! Ceiling hit, and the wheel disintegrates on left shoe, right foot. Hellfire trying to chase the other bot down. Punches open the wall right at my face. I'd be talking more, but I can't hear anything over the sound of left shoe, right foot ricocheting around the arena. It's movement. We're not going to call it controlled, but it's movement. Poor Hellfire just chasing him around the box. Interesting. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it works. Oh, wow, to the other wall.
1 minute remaining.
These are tough robots. Wow. Oh, right down on his top plate. Lucky bounce from left shoe, right foot, and the other wheel goes. Oh, no. We're going to have to start counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner by knockout, by wheel ejection, Hellfire. Your winner, Hellfire. But wow, what a fight. That was a heck of a fight. Yeah, let's hear for the other robot. No shoe, no feet. That was a lot of abuse that bot took. Most of it done to itself. Really, Hellfire was present for that fight. All right, up next we're looking for Screaming Goat versus Impulse, followed by Africa by Toto versus Maximum Overdrive. Screaming Goat versus Impulse. All right, is this Screaming Goat or Impulse? That's Impulse? Thank you. I should probably know that, but I don't. Another horizontal vertical matchup. Impulse, nice undercutter design, versus Screaming Goat, another. Is a goat in any way the same class of herbivore as a llama? I mean, I'm just trying to see if there's a theme in Andrew's robot names. I don't know enough about animals to make a call there, but either way, it's a beater bar. All right, Screaming Goat, are you ready? It's Andrew.
Red Square, ready.
Impulse, are you ready?
Blue
Impulse
Square, ready.
Judges, are you ready? 2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Both bots immediately up to speed. Middle of the arena, Screaming Goat pops over the front of the blade. Oh, knocks Impulse into the wall. Screaming Goat trying to make sure he's going straight into the front. Uh-oh, the blade on Screaming Goat stopped. Impulse is upside down. Clipping away at the top. This is not good news for Screaming Goat at all. Seems like his front bars got spread a little bit. Not sure if something happened to the bearings, jamming, whatever. Either way, Impulse not really able to hit anything but the main wedgy forks at the front of Screaming Goat. but that's enough. Impulse, give himself a little distance, get back up to speed. Seems to be losing a little pop on that weapon, and now his weapon is stopped. Screaming Goat managed to stop it with his own face.
1 minute remaining.
Halfway through this fight. Now it's a pushing match between two bots not designed to push. Oh, there's a little bit of life left in Impulse. He needs that space to get that up to speed, but it is not hitting the way it was. Screaming Goat having a hard time moving upside down. I think Andrew probably assumed he could gyro dance back to his top side. Yeah, there's motion on Impulse's weapon, but nowhere near where it was. That's right. Push. Push, little bots. Entertain me. Yeah. Down to the last 10 seconds here. Neither weapon made it through the fight. It's going to be another interesting one for the judges. Although Impulse did a lot of the damage. Okay. A little quicker than I thought, but your winner by judges' decision, Impulse. Take the same number of children you showed up with. We're going to watch some intense Fairyweight combat. Although I think Maximum Overdrive is the vertical spinner Fairyweight we saw earlier. I'm wrong. This is going to be wedge on wedge. Vicious 150, 300 total grams of wedge on wedge action. We'll sell you the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge. The rest of it you're gonna need to nap. Guys, you can just go in. You are two Fairyweight wedges. I am genuinely not concerned.
Wait, there's like an end to this thing? You can get out at some point?
All right. All right, give us a second. Ed's got to go click some buttons. Ed on my left had to go click some buttons. Ed on my right, we're borrowing from Norwalk briefly. And for those who don't know, Africa by Toto is the green-wheeled wedge with the little spiky bits in the front, and Maximum Overdrive is the one that says Maximum Overdrive on the front. Thank you for that. Just gonna wait for, we're gonna call, Ed 1 to come back.
Absolutely.
Sure. All right, Africa by Toto, are you ready?
Red Square, ready.
Maximum Overdrive, are you ready?
Blue Square, ready.
2 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
The carnage. Children, avert your eyes. Oh, God. I'm going to be sick. Just a little whir of very angry little motors. Tiny robots bouncing off each other. Oh, what? An effect. Uh-oh. All right, Africa by Toto pinning. Okay, he let go before I even started to count. Thank you. Thank you, Nate. Now that Maximum Overdrive is upside down, they're going to have a heck of a time winning this wedge battle. Sitting on top of Africa by Toto, trying to, seems to be stuck on a burr in the floor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Africa by Toto trying to feed Maximum. Oh, it's spin move.
1 minute remaining.
We'll call the pit of despair. It's now the pit of despair. Africa by Toto trying their darndest to get Maximum Overdrive stood up on their face on the wall, but not quite able to pull it off. The ground clearance of Maximum Overdrive is the only thing saving them from that happening right now. I might have spoken too soon. Nope, nope. We got a little bit of a shove there from Maximum Overdrive, even though they're upside down. We're just never going to be able to clean up after this fight. They've left too much carnage in the arena. Oh, sorry. I nodded off. No offense. Oh, no! There was damage! That was crucial. How else were we going to decide? I'm sorry, if you show up with 2 wedges, I will make fun of you. Well, judges, Ed won. We've decided that the one with 2 wheels attached won. Your winner, Africa by Toto. Very important in a wedge fight. If you go in with the same number of wheels and leave with the same number of wheels you went in with, it's a good sign. There's only so much you can do about Fairyweights. They can't all be, what was it, Gimli and, I don't know, we had an absolute, well, no, we had a heck of a Fairyweight fight earlier today. 2 little vert spinners that would not stop. FireArrow versus Nomad. We're looking for FireArrow versus Nomad. All right, I see both of them. Nice. Loaded into the box is FireArrow in his little forky configuration, trying to deal with the nasty little vertical spinner on Nomad.
So you can't get the seam bolted down. Gotcha.
All right. Box is locked. Nomad, are you ready? Nomad is ready.
Red square, ready.
FireArrow, are you ready?
Blue square,
FireArrow is
ready.
ready. 2 minutes on the clock. This one's gonna be violent.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe a little early start there from FireArrow, but right across, box rush, right into the blade of Nomad. Both bots pushing each other. They separated up, and Nomad up to speed. FireArrow managed to get underneath the front end of Nomad the first time. Looks like a TPU wedge on the front of Nomad. Interesting, it is actually, he's turning on the sides of the forks when they make contact to sneak it underneath to get those hits on FireArrow. FireArrow has exposed belts on the side, normally not a factor, but Nomad spending a lot of time on the side of FireArrow could become a factor very quickly. See little bits of tire foam popping off. We know FireArrow can take the hits, but for how long? And can Nomad keep that blade running long enough to end this fight? Both bots right in each other's face. Ooh, good hit there from Nomad. FireArrow trying to bring those forks back to bear, but Nomad is doing a heck of a driving job just behind him the whole time. Another hit to the back. Wow. FireArrow spending a lot of time in the air. Looks like he's lost the side of drive. Nomad chews away further on it. FireArrow just trying to stay alive at this point. Not sure what jammed that drive up, but he took a lot of hits on that one side. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, we have a tap out. Your winner by driving clinic and violence, Nomad. We are looking for External Screaming versus a Black Hole, followed by Hellfire versus Impulse. Let's see Externals. Where? High, low, low.
Good, man. I was out for 32 hours. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very, where they ground the bone, I've only had the bone pain. And basically, I took one time off. Got off the heavy shit within a week. Yeah, had that withdrawal.
Don't stand on chairs.
All right, I see Black Hole. Yeah. This will be interesting. Two horizontal spinners. External Screaming, the, I don't want to call it spindly, it's a lot of reach on that bot. Yeah, very thin, wiry. Versus the compact hockey puck of doom that is Black Hole. All right. External Screaming making his way to the corner. Okay. Black Hole, are you ready? They are ready.
Red square,
External
ready.
Screaming.
Blue square, ready.
Externally Screaming, internally ready. 2 minutes.
3, 2,
Horizontal on horizontal.
1.
Okay. I can't even tell if Black Hole's up to speed. It is. External Screaming really just swings that front end around and doesn't go flying. It's interesting. I think, unfortunately, it might be slipping in between the layers of Black Hole. Yep, the disc on Black Hole has stopped, and it's okay. Black Hole's still moving, but I'm wondering if the layers may have been pressed into its ring spinner, stopping it. Ooh, they've got an uphill battle now. Ooh. Looks like we're down to one-sided drive on Black Hole. External Screaming is doing a lot of damage. You can't see it, but internally that blade is just slipping inside and peeling things apart. And if they'd stop hitting, they might have already won. Nope.
1 minute
still moving.
remaining.
Halfway through the fight, we're still on one-sided drive for Black Hole. Their driver looks a little despondent. Parts are getting thrown at me. Black Hole doing just enough to not get countered out, although, yep. Wow. External Screaming. I do not want to have to repair Black Hole after this. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, still just enough motion. Coming up to the end of this fight. 10 seconds left. Black Hole limping along. Will make it to the end of the fight, but quite a clinic put on by External Screaming. All right. A judge's decision, but we'll have a quick conference here. Your winner, by unanimous judge's decision, External Screaming, External Cheering, External Victory. Hard one for Black Hole. I can see all the layers are wavy in between each section. Up next, we're looking for Hellfire versus Impulse, or correction. We're looking. There's a conversation about what we're going to do next, and I'm going to stare at Beth until she tells me. We might be skipping ahead one fight to Africa by Toto versus my screen turned off. Not the name of the robot, my screen turned off. Possibly Combustion versus Africa by Toto, possibly? Hold on. The conversation is whether or not you're going to go next or Hellfire is going to go next. We're not sure.
Contestant on, I will stand and
still for too long. Do we have judging criteria or is it just standard?
Which bot sucked less?
Yeah. A lot of the judging criteria doesn't change since I didn't.
We're consistently stupid.
We are. If you're here to be competitive, you made a mistake. If you're here to have fun, rock and roll. Okay, looks like we are going to go with Africa by Toto for Combustion. I don't remember what Combustion looks like.
That robot is missing.
Ah, that's Combustion. This is going to be violent. So Africa by Toto has been the wedge of note from Wedge Master Nate Franklin. And Combustion had the best Fairyweight fight I'd ever seen, but it dropped a loss to Gimli. I think it was Gimli. Either way, it was Dave Small's little Fairyweight vert spinner. Now, in this case, we know Combustion hits really hard, but Africa by Toto can take a hit. So this could be awesome.
Josh was a Segway Chainsaw Massacre person.
All right. Looks like we're getting to our corners. We can't hear.
Is the door locked? No.
It is not technically locked.
Okay, all right. Did you postpone yet?
Have you postponed yet?
No. Tell the ladies.
Yep. Tell the lovely people running the bracket. To be honest, though, Combustion had a lot of damage last time. I'm not entirely surprised. So in that case, that means we're looking for Hellfire versus Impulse up next, followed by Screaming Goat versus Nomad. Combustion postponed, yes, sorry. Which means we're looking for Hellfire versus Impulse.
They scratch my floors. They break my windows.
And Lundbad, the box master of NHRL, complaining about all the damage the robots do to his beautiful arenas.
We put a brand new floor in every time. Put a brand new floor in every time. What do? They gouge up my floor. What do? They cross against the window. They scratch the windows. They break the robots. We gotta fix them.
I would recommend what Nurk does and let people deal with the consequences. I personally have lost fights by falling through holes in the floor.
We actually had it so bad we had to bondo teams in an intermission, and in 10 minutes these kids have done a bondo job.
I recommend looking at on our Robot Conflict YouTube channel. There's a fight last year with what was the name of the robot? It was this black wedge that managed to drive completely underneath the floor. The floor delaminated, and they managed to drive several feet under the floor. It was Nevermore. Thank you from the Peanut Gallery. Yeah, Nevermore went spelunking under the arena. Mining operation.
What is this live stream?
Yeah, we are live streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Robot Conflict. All right, so Impulse is getting set up in the box. I don't see Hellfire right now. Hellfire, the neat little shuffling ring spinner. Hellfire, are you aware you're supposed to be in the box? I'm willing to be very patient with you because you helped set up the arena. Or at least your teammates did, I think. I could be wrong. There's a lot of people.
One of the rooms had that as a startup noise, brushless motors, and it was just in my head for a while. I don't know if I
Still looking for Hellfire. Does anyone know where the driver of Hellfire is? Yeah, those postponements have been rampant. So we're about 4 or 5 fights ahead of where we thought we were going to be. So Bryce, I'm sitting here with Bryce of Team Doomba from BattleBots. What crazy crap are we going to strap to the top of your robot this weekend?
To Doomba, like proper Doomba.
Or the other pile of Roombas you brought?
We brought chainsaws, wood jointers, circular saws, another chainsaw. Someone brought a Claymore landmine, so we're going to throw that on a Roomba.
I have questions.
Ed approved it, so.
I have more questions.
Not this it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what other people brought, just like the weird stuff out of left field. Because I know the dumb stuff.
I've known you long enough to have concerns that the Claymore might work. So, okay, I was expecting weirdness in terms of, say, a hot glue gun. Something that's not going to work. Is it a paperweight Claymore?
I believe it's Nerf or nothing.
Nerf makes a Claymore?
I was also surprised and delighted.
Well, now this is nothing but good news. My poor 9-year-old son is definitely going to get hit by a Claymore when he comes out of his room in the morning. Always be prepared, Simon. Okay, someone went to go find Hellfire. We're like gonna have to start a countdown. Do they need to postpone? Have they used their postponement? They're on their way, I've been told by the lady who gets to make that call. Oh. I'm not sure what's going on. Usually we have robots fighting. Someone left me alone with the microphone. Problem was, once the postponements start and you start advancing through the brackets and no one's ready, then everyone postpones and then you have no robots. So I think we're going to be back in a second once we figure this out. Okay, I've been informed is in the box is Screaming Goat and Nomad. I see Nomad. Yeah, he's good to go. And I know where Screaming Goat is. I can see his table from where I'm sitting. I trust Andrew to pull this off. Yeah. Nomad's gonna take a leisurely walk to the box. All right, so this is going to be vertical on vertical. Egg beater versus centered vertical disc. 3D printed TPU body versus, honestly, I think 3D printed TPU body, but you know, could be wrong. I think there were some steel parts, some steel forks on Screaming Goat. Nomad's been putting on some pretty good shows. I'd really hope his opponent shows up. We want to see violence. That's why we're here. Builder of Screaming Goat frantically assembling his robot. Really all I can see is the top of his head. No pressure. See Nomads all lonely, ready to fight, no one to fight. Oh, here he is, okay. No surprise, Andrew gets his bot together. Took some heavy damage in the last fight. Bearing bar stopped spinning, but since we got a vert on vert here, probably not gonna have a similar sort of issue. All right, Nomad in the corner. Screaming Goat getting his bot turned on. Someone grab the door for us. Thank you. All right. Excellent. Okay, Nomad, are you ready? The button, please. Thank you, sir.
Red
Screaming
square,
Goat, are
ready.
you ready? Thank you,
Square,
Andrew.
ready.
2 minutes on the clock.
3,
Violence.
2, 1.
Oh, uh-oh. There you go. Beater bar comes to life. Nomad is popped into the air a little bit. Missed his opportunity for a box rush. Kicked across the arena by Screaming Goat. Nomad upside down, trying to self right on the wall. Uh-oh. His front end is not dealing well at all with the beater bar of Screaming Goat, who is punting him around the box. Screaming Goat self-rights Nomad. You can see the little teeth on the beater bar are gripping the TPU wedge and not riding up it. Apparently, probably what Nomad was hoping for. Seems like Screaming Goat might be carving little grooves in that. You can see the back end of Nomad's a little chewed up now, and it looks like one side of his drive was jammed up. Seems to have freed up. Still, both of these bots are very game, front end to front end. Nomad definitely chased the
1
faster
minute
bot,
remaining.
the more maneuverable bot. But Screaming Goat managing to keep that beater on Nomad as much as it wants. Haven't had a big hit in a bit. Nomad finds itself against the wall briefly. Both bots circle away. Little pop there from Screaming Goat. Another kick against the wall. Screaming Goat. It was like a 1080. All right. Looks like getting a running start was working a little better for Screaming Goat. I do hear one of the weapons at least is starting to slow down. I don't know if the builder's worried about maybe overheating a weapon motor, but it's getting a little quiet. Both still spinning though. Definitely not the terrifying. Uh-oh. Screaming Goat's weapon stop, but we are coming down to the last few seconds of the match. Nomad spinning on its top of the corner. Okay. That was violent. Judges are gonna have to decide who won that one. All right, the decision is in. Screaming Goat, your winner. But that was an excellent fight. Let's hear it for both competitors, Screaming Goat and Nomad, but the winner is Screaming Goat. All right, while I was conversing, wait a minute, why do I have Africa by Toto and Combustion? Looks like I'm supposed to have left shoe, right foot, and external screaming. Technically, you aren't up for one more fight. Yeah, because I don't know what we'll do to the system if we put in the wrong fight at the wrong time. It's true, we could just fight and then tell them later. Yeah, we can just do this and we'll just remember who won. And we'll tell them then. Okay. We're gonna do Africa by Toto versus Combustion. Africa by Toto, are you ready?
Red square, ready.
As reliable as the rains in Africa. Combustion's also ready.
Blue square, ready.
2 minutes.
3, 2, 1.
Switch! All right, so the whole plan with Toto by Africa is those vertical spines or blades in the front allow the disc of Combustion to fit in between. Now, that works really well until Combustion hits you somewhere else. like that. But if anyone can out-wedge somebody, it's Nate. Uh-oh. Combustion's got to be careful. Right next to the pit of despair, the moat. Pretty little titanium sparks happening in a Fairyweight fight. Very nice. Fairyweight, the class where structural tape is an option. Okay. So far, the front end of Africa by Toto working quite well. Combustion bounces its way across the arena.
1 minute remaining.
Halfway through this fight. We're going to say that was part of the plan by Combustion. Uh-oh. Oh, gyroed himself away from the pit. Very, very cool. Yeah, that disc on Combustion just fits right between the blades on the front of Africa by Toto and is causing them fits. Except for that time. That time didn't work that well. Oh, here comes the beating. Combustion trying to capitalize on the fact that Africa by Toto is upside down. Still upside down. End this fight. Oh, back on its wheels, but not moving as well. Africa by Toto, can you do me a favor and drive? Can you drive in a straight line? Kinda. Okay, thank you. All right, your winner by judge's decision is Combustion. All right, it looks like we're looking for left shoe, right foot versus external screaming. All right, I see both competitors. Left shoe, right foot. Got it, okay. I'll definitely not mess that up. And external screaming. Okay. Cool. Technically, need another judge. All right, loading into the box is external screaming. Like a dragonfly, it's so spindly. Okay, you need to go tell Beth. Is external screaming postponing? Builders, which one of you is postponing? Okay, external screaming is postponing. All right. Horizontal on horizontal violence. Hellfire versus Impulse. It looks like Hellfire's added little kind of wedgelets to their ring. Interesting solution to the undercutter of Impulse. We'll see how this works out. Yeah, potentially a good solution to a difficult problem. That's the thing with ring spinners is, yes, you're invertible. Yes, you carry a lot of kinetic energy, but your reach is terrible. Whoa. Okay. All right. Looks like Hellfire's running upside down because the lights were on the bottom last time. Okay. Hellfire, are you ready? Hellfire is ready.
Red
Impulse,
Square,
are you ready?
ready.
Impulse is ready. Do I have 3 judges?
Ready.
I do have 3 judges. 2 minutes on the clock.
2, 1.
Whoa, both bots trying to spin up. Hellfire having a hard time. Whoa, kicks Impulse into the wall directly at me. Might have a little bit of an imbalance. These new teams, nope, steady now. Seem to be doing a good job of dealing with Impulse's reach advantage. kicking Impulse into the air. That is an effective solution so far. That is brutal on the blade of Impulse. With Impulse upside down, they can't even touch Hellfire. Oh, big hit right into the wall. Hellfire taking a moment to get back, spun back up. Impulse kind of gyroing around the box a little bit. I don't know if they've lost their drive side. And they get touched, ooh, right into the wall. They were getting popped up a little more. This seems to be a substantially sized screw for an Antweight
1 minute
sitting over there in
remaining.
the middle of the arena. I hope that wasn't important. Hellfire, you know, just implacable, forcing Impulse to give ground. With Impulse upside down, there's just not much they can do at this point. Uh-oh. Looks like Hellfire, one side of Hellfire's drive is locked up. It's not moving quite as smooth. Uh-oh. Hellfire may have internally damaged itself. Impulse's blade not spinning that well anymore, but moving a little better than Hellfire. Down to the last 10 seconds of this match. Lots of action in the beginning, but we're gonna have a slow finish. 2, 1. Okay. I hope the judges were paying attention on that one. Okay. By the slimmest of margins, because it was obviously dying but had been doing a ton of work up to that point, your winner, Hellfire. But I feel like if that had gone on a few seconds longer, it would have just stopped. Hellfire, turn your robot off before you grab it by the weapon, and also your weapon lock. Yeah, don't die. We want everyone to leave with the same number of fingers they showed up with.
Sitting at the car dealership getting my oil change. I'm like, fuck, I forgot my ticket. Okay, drive 20 minutes back home. Car driving an hour and a half up to fucking Harrisburg. Definitely do not forget that.
Excuse me, team in the hallway. I believe you were asking me about tickets and what to do earlier. Yeah. anyway.
I had the channel muted, sorry.
Let me shift the next fight for you. I can do that for you. Okay, so in 5 minutes, 7:28, we're supposed to have Gimli versus Combustion in the Fairyweight Final. And this fight earlier was awesome. At 7:33, we're supposed to do left shoe, right foot, external versus external screaming, who are also here. This is weird. We have the bots. All right, I see Combustion. I see Gimli. Okay. We're gonna need judges. All right, last time these two fought, it was the best Fairyweight match I've ever seen. The teams are getting their own photographers ready. Gimli, driven by David Small, formerly of Team Malice, now of Team Banshee on BattleBots. And Combustion, two nasty vertical spinner Fairyweights, which is weird to say that a Fairyweight is nasty, but you know, when it's true, it's true. So, Combustion's disc is a little larger than Gimli's, but last time Gimli ended up snapping the entire weapon assembly off of Combustion. So, what it lacks in reach, it makes up for in tenacity. So good. So good. Who won the last fight? The audience. Sweet Caroline. All right, someone needs to close the door. That's actually important this time.
Y'all too darn violent.
All right. Gimli, are you ready?
Red square, ready.
Combustion, are you ready?
Blue square, ready.
Fairyweight final fight. 2 minutes.
3, 2, 1.
Both bots instantly up to speed, cautiously making their way towards each other. Uh-oh, again, Gimli pops Combustion up onto his head. Nope, that time Gimli goes back into the corner. Combustion trying to capitalize. Oh, they just can't quite touch each other. Gimli pops Combustion back over, trying to get to him. Last time he managed to get behind Combustion successfully several times. Wow, Combustion covered the ground quickly. Ooh, and Gimli managed to pop himself out of the pit of despair. Desperately trying to keep their front ends pointed at each other. Yep, see, just like that. Gimli managed to get briefly behind Combustion, do some work on the back end of him. Self-righting violently. And they're back to face-to-face confrontation. Very evenly matched face-to-face. Very evenly. Grinding, desperately
1
trying
minute
to get
remaining.
some purchase. That time Combustion knocks Gimli far side of the arena, and he's on him. Gimli managed to get back on his wheels, and then Gimli knocks Combustion. Incredible. Ooh. Uh-oh, the disc on Gimli. Not working, Combustion still, there it goes. Whoa! The weapon assembly is off Combustion. I've been told the entire weapon assembly is a blade of armor. Yes, I've definitely heard people claim that before. Sure. Not sure I believe it. Okay, so Gimli decapitates Combustion, but we still have time left. Sure it is. Sure it's ablated. Gimli chopping away at what remains of Combustion. All right. Who wants 2 more minutes? Yeah. It's true, it's true. We do have more pieces than we started with. All right. Technically, judges, your winner and Fairyweight champion, 2 years in a row, Gimli. It's here for Gimli and Combustion. Two absolute classics today. I would like to see Gimli entered in the featherweights. That would be awesome.
So you're saying Featherweight Rumble Sunday, right?
Featherweight Rumble Sunday. All the living featherweights versus Gimli.
Yes.
He may be small in stature, but huge in heart. Victory dance. Victory dance. Dwarves can't dance. Okay, Dave Small says nobody tosses a dwarf, but frankly, he got chucked quite a bit during that fight. Combustion.
Yes.
Okay, the next bots we need are actually here. We need a left shoe, right foot versus external screaming. This is a rematch. Didn't we see this already? No? It was postponed. It was postponed. Okay. Either way, external screaming has been doing some solid work, and left shoe, right foot is very good at bouncing itself chaotically all around the box. I'm remembering left shoe, right foot versus Hellfire, I think, which was also a good fight. External screaming is massive for an Antweight. All right, so we've got long reach horizontal spinner versus vertical spinner with a very wide stance, almost Billy-esque in its stance.
Oh yeah, wide boy.
Yes. Wide bots are wide.
I like wide bots, and I cannot lie.
That's exactly as long as you can sing that before we get charged.
Yes, or taken down on YouTube, one of the two.
All right, there we go. The box is locked. Okay, external screaming. Oh, we're getting a cameraman ready. Understandable.
Red square ready.
Red square is ready. External screaming is ready. Left shoe, right foot. Are you ready?
Blue square ready.
2 minutes on the clock.
2, 1.
Fight, robots, fight. Both robots up to speed quickly. The initial contact sends left shoe, right foot, head over heels. It's I'm just gonna let that finish before I start talking again. Ooh, big hit!
I would have also accepted boing, 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 boing.
Interesting. It appears the oh! Power switch, both wheels! Wow, that turned quickly.
I can still gyro,
right,
it's good.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm still gonna count you out. You have no wheels.
But it sure would have been fun to watch. Is it controlled movement?
I don't think any of
He's
that was
controlling
controlled
the
movement.
throttle. Yes.
At no point was that controlled movement.
At no point were you giving me any controlled movement. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, I didn't say I didn't enjoy it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, your winner, External Screaming. Left shoe, right foot is bouncy. It's very bouncy. That's the only way I can describe that.
Violent bouncing.
I'm not sure if he's bouncing into the other person or he's driving into the other person. Because that affects how I judge.
His wheels were not part of it until they fell.
The wheels never took part in the match to begin with, is what you're saying, yes.
Wheels only work when you're on the ground. He wasn't on the ground, therefore they are just bumpers.
Yes, they're just a blade of armor at this point.
I mean, in the last match, the entire weapon assembly was considered a blade of armor. Why not the drivetrain?
Yeah, why not everything? That's the wholesale combat robot weekend. Everything goes. Every piece of armor.
All right, for people on the live stream, we're going to take a little bit of a breather while we give our teams their time. There were some postponements, and basically everyone's postponed right now, so we got to wait for someone's 20 minutes to run out.
Could put some videos on the stream for everybody.
Gotcha. Okay, so I was corrected. The person who just fought is going to fight Screaming Goat next, but we have to give them 20 minutes. Okay.
Yep.
Copy. I'll talk to everyone in a couple minutes.
Yeah, we'll send everybody on the stream over to some Nerc videos from the past. Why not? If we gotta wait a couple minutes, why not? So you guys enjoy.
Bye.
No.
It's pretty short.
I
get that one up there. That's a good bullet for
Now get her up.
Trying to lance, there's a glancing blow, and another fire from the weapon.
going to be a tough one to judge.
And a little bit slow.
Oh, nice little lazy glance there. A little bit of depth being showed on square bot, here we do. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this bout is over. Robots are ready. When you see the lights, start to fight. And they're on. There goes Screw across the arena, charging out. Whoa! And up on the back. They're not in a good position right now. Screw's going to wait up to see if he can free himself up. Is Screw going to just take this win? Screw's going to give him a little help. Well, chomp down.
Come on, bud.
There, now. Darkbender back in action, Screw on pursuit. I detected design flaws. Does anyone else?
Remember, HSRC goes. Hang on him. Hang on him. There you go. So apparently we have 3 fights left in the Antweight bracket. We've already crowned Gimli, 2-time Fairyweight champion. Screaming Goat, Egg Beater Spinner in the arena. I see External Screaming. Needs to go get his key to his robot. A lot of screaming in the names of these bots.
Yeah, it's a lot of anger issues. Maybe we should seek a therapist.
Is it anger or just desperation?
Rage.
The loser has to go to therapy.
Now we're talking. I like these stipulations.
Our problems will be solved through the catharsis of combat.
Yes. It's not quite as enthralling as, say, Festivus, you know, airing out your grievances. But
I mean, you can yell whatever you want when you're fighting. I'm not going to stop you.
No. This is a pretty open area.
We're all nerds here, nerds with anger issues.
Yes, nerds with anger issues.
We
I like that.
can't box, otherwise we'd box.
I'm going to use that one tomorrow, actually. It's like, yeah, we're nerds with anger issues. Yeah.
I've used it many times.
It's a good one.
All right, he got the keys. External Screaming is the purple bot with the long reach horizontal spinner. Screaming Goat, the red and gold egg beater.
He likes farm animals, apparently. He's got a llama. He's got a screaming goat.
We were trying to decide earlier, are they in the same, like, phyla, or genus?
Oh, gosh, now I got to go back to school here. I can't remember what I knew talking about.
My head is full of math. I know nothing about biology. Okay, External Screaming, are you ready?
Red Square, ready.
He's ready. Screaming Goat, are you ready?
Blue Square,
Screaming Goat
ready.
is ready.
Ah!
Do I actually have judges?
You got me.
Lucas, are you a judge?
You're hired.
Oh, crap.
We need to volunteer somebody. Fred,
Nate,
you're
are you
voluntold. Come on over.
Nate, you're a judge. Congratulations.
We're going to waste 2 minutes
Fred,
of your
you're
life.
a judge. Screaming Goat, externally screaming.
There's a lot of screaming.
It's all screaming.
3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots. All right, everyone's up to speed almost immediately. Ooh, Screaming Goat goes right under the wheel and punches in part of the top plate of Externally Screaming. Externally Screaming swings the blade underneath, flipping over Screaming Goat. Screaming Goat, while it can drive upside down, definitely does not drive as well upside down. Tosses Screaming Goat against the wall. External Screaming swings its blade back and forth like an axe. But right now it's in the corner, can't maneuver. Screaming Goat right behind it. Oh, misses an opportunity. Both robots kind of jerkily moving around the arena. Everyone's still spinning, everyone's still working. Externally Screaming trying to swing that blade into the wheels of Screaming Goat. So far, Screaming Goat doing a good job. Little flecks of tire knocked off from Externally Screaming by Screaming Goat. I'm just going to start calling them External and Goat.
1 minute remaining.
So far, oh, there goes the wheel violently ripped off External Screaming.
That was important.
Screaming Goat trying to see if he can get the other wheel. The blade of Externally Screaming scraping across the floor, but not stopping. Externally, Screaming Goat manages to shoot underneath. Not, oh, okay, there we go. Screaming Goat trying to get that other wheel. Wants that other wheel. Desperately wants the other wheel, but now his beater has stopped in the last moment. This happened to him the last few times. Trying to see if Externally Screaming can actually drive. Is he just is he driving or is he just bouncing on the weapon? Oh, fight's almost over. Interesting.
I'll tell you what, Jim.
All right. Well, I I know who I think won, but let's see what the judges think.
Either way, I'm screaming.
The hardest to judge match that I've seen all year.
You haven't been here all day. There were some pretty nasty ones.
I mean, that was very close. I was really impressed.
All right, everyone's saying the same thing.
Really close.
Your winner, the screaming one, the goat screaming one.
I was about to say, I didn't thin it down.
But that was quite a good fight.
The other winner would have been somebody who was taking a drink every time you said screaming in that fight. They would have been massively drunk by now. It probably had alcohol poisoning.
I got confused.
I was screamingly confused, yes.
The screaming, and then the screaming. But now it is silence.
An externally screaming goat. Yes, we solved the problem.
Raises a valid question. What if the goat screams internally?
That's a thoughtful one. See, that's somebody who's channeling their anger in a constructive way, right?
That is the brightest shirt I've ever, like, look at the pink on that guy's sweatshirt. It is iridescent.
Oh my God, Becky, look at that shirt. It is so pink. She looks like one of those robot guys' girlfriends.
All right, so the next fight's gonna be Impulse versus Screaming Goat, but because Screaming Goat just fought, they get a guaranteed 20 minutes. So, be back in a bit.
Fight!
No.
It's pretty short.
You guys, there's titties in here. I don't like that. Sounds a bit late. Move it around. I got that one on video, man. That's the posted tonight.
to his opponent and see if we can get that weapon into the side of Tuna Bot. Trying to land. There's a glancing blow. And another fire from the weapon. The weapon not doing any good at this point now. I've yet to see it. Very powerful, very fast. It is not helping anything. Firing his weapon like it has Tourette's. Definitely a glitch in the program there. Get him again. Big hit by Raybot just sitting in the corner now. Deja Voo Doo lining up. Gonna give him a full box rush, is he? the arena floor. My opponent wants to take him on some more, freeze him up. Away they go.
Push, come on! Come on, push him, there you go.
And a pushing match. Johnson getting the short end. 2 minutes. This right now, like J.B. Johnson, can he do it?
There you go.
Look out! There's J.B. Johnson on the tour of the arena, slamming him into all walls.
Hey, what's what? Hey, hey. Come on, Tyler.
115. Oh, head-to-head, they collide like mountain goats, vying for her balance.
Come on, Tyler. Yeah. Hey, you want to sweat? Hey, come on. Come on. Let him. Come on. Hey, sweat. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. The driver switch control.
Well, what did you do to this thing? This thing sucks.
Those crazy robot builders.
the Gold Beater versus Impulse, the White Undercutter. Builders shake hands. Very nice. Like to see that.
You classy gents.
We are classy here. No, we're not. We're friendly, but we're not classy. All right. Screaming Goat, are you ready?
Red square,
Impulse, are you ready?
Blue square,
John, if you would
ready.
be so kind to put 2 minutes on the clock.
I guess I could do that for you.
3, 2, 1.
Fight! All right, both robots up to speed immediately. Impulse all the way across the box. Meets Screaming Goat in the middle. Immediate flip him over. Flips him over again. Ooh. Impulse going to work on the tires of the Screaming Goat. Screaming Goat not liking how much time he's spending upside down.
It's a little throttle heavy there. He's just gyroing everywhere.
Screaming Goat trying to ramp himself off of Impulse. Impulse seems to be having a problem keeping his blade spun up. Big hit, and Screaming Goat is back up, right side up. You can hear he's touching the ground a little bit. Okay. Impulse airborne. Impulse not spinning as well as it was. Screaming Goat on him like a bulldog. Screaming Goat also just short enough in this orientation where Impulse is not getting as good of a hit. Impulse also keeps showing his back to Screaming Goat, bouncing around. Screaming Goat trying to chase him down. Good hit from both of them. Screaming Goat back upside down again. And the blade stopped on Screaming Goat. Impulse still spinning. Okay, both blades back. Well, no, now Impulse not spinning. In the corner, Screaming Goat got him cornered a little bit. Pulls up that wheel guard. Wheel guard's off. Impulse kicks his own wheel guard away. Big hit, both robots to the opposite corners. Another big hit. Screaming Goat gets kicked against the glass, upside down. He stops his blade again. Last time it seemed like he did this on purpose. He gets kicked into the corner, still upside down. Impulse driving a bit in circles. Oh, sorry, I was having so much fun I didn't notice we're almost done here. Okay. Wow. Way to not make it easy for us.
What's up with that?
We just knocked each other out. Okay, well, the judges are going to take a moment here and try to decide who won that. Can we see Impulse and Screaming Goat for a second? We're actually trying to make our decision still. Sorry. We want to try and make the right decision here. All right. Wheels are... It got cut short.
My weapon's fine.
Yep.
Works perfectly. The wheel guard, here, that just happens when I hit the wall. It's still spun up fine. The wheel guard just popped off. That carbon is broken. Awesome fight.
Okay, I think I know. Okay, so at least two have already decided. The winner of that one was Screaming Goat, but that was a heck of a fight. Woo! Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that means we got to wait another 20 minutes.
Sorry, stream folks, you got to wait another 20 minutes. We'll put more videos on if we get the playlist working, right? Don't know why it's not, but hey, you know. Technology, yay.
stuck. Yeah, I can't move.
Unlocking here. Oh, it's unsticky.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Dear.
Back over to the edge.
Try this side.
Oh man. Close.
Opening's not big enough. See, it's sweet.
What is he got the flowers? As you can see, everyone's face is covered in excitement. Jumping up and down wildly. Come on.
Time to back race. 5, 3, 2, 1.
Chasing power!
That one's like based off the Weather Channel, like vibes. I love that.
Oh yeah. One more fight.
Then most of us can go home. Some of us got some work to do still.
I'm sorry. I was wondering because like.
No, it's Hellfire. It's Hellfire and Screaming Goat that are up.
Oh, good. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, Hellfire and Screaming Goat. My bad. Never mind, we'll be back.
Ugh, you're killing me, Smalls. That was the last fight. So, that whole 20-minute thing is going to go a little bit longer because Hellfire is finally using their first postponement of the day. You had all that time to fix your working, successful robot. What happened? What happened, I say? Well, we'll be back, guys.
Next we have Mr. Gadget versus Nomad.
lifting devices attempting to upgrade.
For teams who are arriving now, if you don't see any space immediately available, it gets a lot easier when other people are here. We can make people shift. It's tricky when everyone's already left. Okay. So, in the box, we have Screaming Goat and Hellfire. John, are you judging this with us? Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Hellfire, are you ready? Hellfire
Red
is
Square,
ready.
ready.
Screaming Goat, are you ready?
Blue Square,
ready.
ready.
2 minutes.
2, 1.
Violence. All right. Hellfire up to speed. Screaming Goat up to speed. The first hit tells us that they're both still good. Wow, that was a big hit. The second hit flips Screaming Goat back over. The third hit hits robots to opposite corners. Oh, wow. I am not sure how many more the Screaming Goat can take, but I'm not sure how many more Hellfire can take. The answer was one more for Screaming Goat. His beater has stopped. I can see a bend in it, but Hellfire still hockey pucking itself around the arena. Wow, big hit. That ring spinner is mean. Screaming Goat doing what it can, trying to bounce the ring spinner off the wall, hoping it can break it, but every time it makes contact, it is hurled to the other side of the arena with force. Hellfire starting to get the better of these exchanges. It does not want to end up in a corner or in the wall anymore. Screaming Goat relentless, throwing its body into the spinner. Then there's nothing left to lose. He either breaks it or we go home. Oh, good hit. Hellfire has been dominant. Without the energy of the beater added into these impacts, though, they're not quite as violent, although they are still pretty substantial. Seeing parts of the top plate of Screaming Goat come off. Final seconds. Hellfire looks like it's gonna make the distance, spinning, puncturing the whole time. Oh, wow. All right, judges, I think we know the answer, but we're gonna check. Your winner by unanimous judges' decision and Antweight champion, Hellfire.
For those watching on the web stream, thank you so much for joining us. This is going to end the broadcast for today. We hope to have our fight started by around 11 o'clock tomorrow. So please pay attention to YouTube and Twitch. We'll be broadcasting to both there, and also to the Facebook page and Northeast Robotics Club. That's our group. You can get some information there too. We're going to see you guys tomorrow, and let the robot carnage continue to flow.